Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good time. I am having a great time, actually. I'm process of something big. We have hit the jackpot, everyone. We are making drives places that we did not know we could make them.
fight gangs today.
Так, приняли. А вы картинку получаете? Да, то есть наше здание до 60 всяких метров, продолжаем движение, это команды не выдает никаких, да?
Without ending, sitting, watching while consuming, pretending it's just fine, disillusioned by the noise, thinking you still have a choice, always praying, never straying from the line, stare at empty mirrors, looking for a sign, nothing but reflections of the faults that left you blind, calling for a savior. So destructive, unrelenting, slowly dying, you're descending, waiting, hoping for an answer to make it out alive. Your deception left you cold, self-afflicted and alone. Stop pretending as you're fading towards the light. Stare at empty mirrors, looking for a sign. Nothing but reflections of the faults that left you blind. Calling for a savior to convince you it's alright. Running from the consequence, you're wasting precious time. There's nowhere left to hide. There's nowhere left to
Hello, Fiji. How are you doing? How are you being? How is your sickness? So Fiji, we have a big, good thing and a big bad thing. Okay. We have a big bad thing and a big good thing, okay? And I need you to understand how important these two things are. Not taste my food. The big bad thing first. Okay, the server might be for VTubers only. And I will explain to you why. However, I'm going to work around this by having you be a server tester. I'm going to work around this. Okay? The reason I say this, right? We have a big VTuber, for me at least. We have a big VTuber that will be joining. It actually, this is huge for me. Also, the good thing right now, the mod pack was approved. Everything's ready to go. Let me open YouTube Studio. I'll show you guys. She is Mother V3. She is one of the most popular VTubers right now. She has 13K. She has 13.3. She has 13.3K followers. Actually important as shit. Like, this will be huge.
I would rather buy 10 things from the dollar menu. It's all about quantity.
Okay, so give me a second. 1 second. Okay, let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Fiji, I need you to understand how important this is going to be for me. Okay. This is Mother. This is Mother. She has fucking 13.3K followers. Okay. She and her mods have are very interested in the server, and I told them a bunch of the stuff here. I'll drag it onto screen real quick. I asked them if they were curious, and they said yes. They immediately, like, that was literally less than a day, and they said yes. And I just linked them everything. I just linked all the people that are interested. I am willing to move you around and have you be one of the server testers, Fiji, so you can still play. This is incredibly important. Hey, there I look at did you that's fucking this is funny. I have no idea what this actually is.
You here. Yes, yes. Any shards in the chat? Any sharp ears? Stupid fucking voice. Also, if you're new here, you'll learn that I can't pronounce anything correctly.
So she assumes that the game is, she's technically an AI. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore.
Invited me to the stream. Yes, yes. Welcome again, ChartERS.
Go ahead, say it.
Oh, I'm not winning this one. I'm all the way in the back.
And say what?
So cool concept. I am incredibly excited for this. And in general, like, this is huge for me. I am incredibly happy that I was able to do this. It is something. What about the other people in the Discord? So, here's the thing, right? I originally wanted to make a VTuber Minecraft server with those other people. Two of them, the person who literally owns the Discord now, it's not the one who is incapable of managing it. The one that manages it now is incredibly interested. She has 1.1k. And she was interested. Bweep is technically a VTuber because he's still in the process of making his model. Sizu, I talked to. He said he'd be fine if I made another server for him and he'd fuck around on his own. Jonathan is. I haven't told Jonathan yet. I haven't told anyone in the Discord server. Rem hasn't wanted to join, anyways. Let me see real quick. 1 second though. 1 week from the 26th. So on Thursday will be the day that I choose my mods. Oh, I also got my I got my headset stand. It looks so good. If I get a sponsorship, it's going to be through Corsair. And that is going to be a guaranteed thing. But I am incredibly that you didn't buy it. No. I bought it. I bought that shit. I bought that shit. No, I'm actually wearing the headphones. I'm wearing the headphones and I have the Corsair thing. Right now though, I have to go to Pebblehost to repay for billing. There we go. Right. I don't have a Netflix. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How is Fiji? How is Cold Tea? How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. And a dying. Damn. That sucks. Okay. That's been dealt with. That's been taken care of. Bingo. Okay. So 1 second and I will load up static sounds mood. Oh, I forgot that you can hear static now. I'm sorry. No, but I'm very, 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 very excited for that. Like, that is that is actually huge. If you are interested in downloading the mod pack Fiji, I can send it to you. And we will go from there because right now, obviously we're doing Genshin. I clicked on Discord attempting to open Genshin. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited. If they actually accept this, this will be the biggest person that I will be participating in an event with ever. Like this is the whole goal is to be participating with and I'm honestly really when are we testing? We can test this weekend. I'm going to test a bunch of the stuff this weekend. And go from there, see if voice mod works. We can work with that stuff. But very, very excited. I need this one. Too loud. Oh shit, I'm here. That's loud as shit. Why does Ganyu do so much damage right now? God damn, Ganyu! Oh my god, they still have the food. Oops, my Wi-Fi is lagging. You're fine. You're fine. I have 150? Bro, let's go. Your Wi-Fi is lagging. It's gonna be me saying something 10 seconds from now. Was it you? No, it was definitely... cut the code, cut the code, cut the code. I definitely have to turn down the game because apparently it's loud as shit. I didn't even realize that. What is this? So, mommy. Oh, it looks so good. Oh. Dude, it looks so good. 1 purd per second? No, I'm talking normally. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it might be me cutting out. I mean, I'm not seeing anything on my end. Neuron activation. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I think it was me just being really far away from my microphone. Here, hold on. That should be a little better. You should be able to hear me a lot. Hello, Mom. She is so pretty. That is such a good-looking skin. I'm going to the quest right now. I'm going to this quest right now. Lisa, I need this outfit. Lisa, I need this outfit. Lisa, I need this outfit. I need an outfit for Ganyu. I need a maid outfit for Ganyu. Down below, okay. Hey, it's this guy. I don't remember what his name is, but I know the quest line that he's part of. Hey there, bud.
Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some
Sure, why
commissions?
not?
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of Mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand Mora.
That's not a lot.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
We want something a little more lucrative.
Yeah. Effendi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
You mean security guards, Paimon?
I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers. There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders. They have been understaffed for
Damn.
some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers.
Wow.
They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested?
Yeah, what are the requirements?
Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
Actually, I'm proficient with all sorts of weapons.
Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
I'm experienced at using elemental powers in battle. Am I gonna be the only non-VTuber? Technically, Boob
Traveler,
isn't because
right?
he doesn't use
Okay,
his Dino
I've finished the
Nuggy
registration.
actual
I'll be
model.
coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later.
So technically, no.
You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today. so I
Oh, I
don't
wonder who that
think
important
he'll
visitor
be
would
in
be.
the academia.
It might be Lisa.
According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa
It's
Cafe.
Lisa. There's no way that's
You can
not.
go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
I wonder. Hold on 1 second. Never mind, I'll do this later. Alright. Uspia. Okay. Let me see if I can see Lisa from here. Probably should be able to, shouldn't I?
Next on the agenda.
Hey, you guys can't hear my spacebar. That's actually pretty big. I'm gonna cheat the system right here, and I'm just gonna climb up here. I am not running around. Oh, okay. I still have to do the web event as well, by the way. Alright.
Do you still remember what the coffee's
I
like
see
here?
here.
Of course. How could I forget? It
Oh
used to be my
my
go-to drink
god.
here. Listen,
System
Gafur.
cheated you.
I suppose I should call you Professor Gafur now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, hmm? First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Lisa.
Oh, that's Gafur. He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking to
She's gonna say
someone else.
cutie, and I'm
Maybe we should wait
piss.
for them to finish.
I'm gonna piss.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia,
Wait,
our
what?
original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak. Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa.
Damn.
Your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia,
God.
you would have become a herbot by
Damn. Snark.
Hold on. That's Lisa. The librarian Lisa.
Our Lisa.
Our Lisa. Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago.
I didn't fucking know that. Thanks for
What's
telling me,
Lisa doing
Paimon, you
now?
asshat.
If I'm reading the situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back,
Oh
aren't you?
god, our
Well,
Lisa.
I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your
Wow.
talents.
I'm gonna kill him.
Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that.
Dies of cuteness.
If you're willing to come back to the academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yeah, no.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back.
Bruh, she said
I'm guessing
yawn.
Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the academia.
Can I kill this man? Let beast a
Is
bee.
that
Yeah, let the
so?
woman be her own.
You know, Professor Gafur, it isn't a good idea to lie to people.
Goddamn.
Our teacher knows exactly why I left the academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back.
Let's
Giving
go.
up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay.
Let's
So
go.
please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Let's go.
Wow. So Lisa used to be a
Uh-oh, she heard
Spontamod
us.
researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Hi, Nanbu. Welcome to the stream.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said. A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now. Is there anything we can help you two with?
Hello, Lisa.
Long time no see, Lisa.
Well, if it isn't you two.
How are you?
Long time no see, cutie.
Oh,
Come on.
Ow. Sorry, those words were overpowering as hell.
Excuse me, but what business do you two have here?
Get the fuck out of my way.
Well, actually,
I'm talking to- I want
in a
Lisa.
research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
We didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the academia,
Oh, she said
have
darling.
you?
Oh. I'm dying. Only as project volunteers.
Alright, Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafoor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafoor, is the academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
She's
I'm
not
sorry,
coming
Gafoor.
back? How?
My answer is still no.
Oh my god.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
No. Let her be, bastard.
I have never regretted my decision to leave the academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting.
Oh.
In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of.
Okay.
So I'll take my leave.
Okay.
See
Alright.
you at the Darshan
Yeah.
reunion in a few days.
Make a fool of yourself. Dude, you asked her like 7 times. And she said no to everyone. You should have stopped. You should have stopped at like fucking his name is Gafool, not Gafoor. He should have stopped at like the 2nd or 3rd. Imagine not taking a no. Yeah, imagine. There are some people in this world that don't take no's, and they are called prisoners of. They're called prisoners. They should have stopped at her first no. That's fair. I will generally ask once or twice. Generally twice is if they are uncertain about it. And if they say no, I will stop. Because I'm not an asshole. But I'm not sure how everyone else does it. That's just how I was raised. I was raised to ask once. If you ask more than once, you're dead meat. Alright, Nan, but I'm gonna ask you multiple times if I ever meet you. Hey, what's your name? And I'm just gonna keep asking you. And you're just gonna keep saying I'm not telling you, I'm just gonna keep asking you.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you.
Dude, I thought he was gonna... I
Well then,
literally...
Keys, now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
You mean Gafool? Dude, I thought he was gonna ask her again.
Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafoor is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the nights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little? I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spontamad Darshan at the academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the academia after graduation, I
Yo,
went
you're in the
back to
robot!
Mondstadt to become the librarian.
Nan,
for
but
the
you're
Knights of
actually gonna
Alliance.
really love... You're gonna love
So
that
that's
quest.
why you came to Sumeru,
You're actually
right?
gonna really like
To
that
walk
quest.
around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
So why did you choose to leave the academia?
You'd
Why?
like to know,
Because you get to
wouldn't
control the robot?
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After
I'm not
all,
going to tell you
it
how
was
you
ages
control it, but
ago.
you get to control the robot.
If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night,
Lisa
I'm much
is
more suited
best.
for working
There's
hours
no way
that
around
start
it.
after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
That is Lisa's style. 100%.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafoor found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru?
Bruh, she called us cuties again.
I see. Even I didn't expect them to be so bent on their pursuit, wanting to even surpass the gods. Sounds like you were involved in some remarkable events again, and I was completely unaware. And to think, you were even able to handle a crisis of that magnitude.
Yeah.
Cutie, your abilities are really beyond measure.
Oh. That compliment from Lisa. Jaw drops to the floor, ears pop out, smoke comes out. Awooga, awooga.
Having accomplished such a feat, I'm sure you must have a lot on your plate right now. I was actually thinking about inviting you two to walk around Sumeru with me.
I'm sorry, I have to turn the right thing on. Hold on, ready? Hold on. You what? You were what? You were what? You were Yes, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy. I mean, sorry, Lisa. Mommy, sorry. Alright, now that that's out of the way.
What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
I'm not that busy. I'm down. I'm down.
Oh, then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful.
Yes. Yes. Times 4. Times 4. Yeah, darling counts as a 10.
I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake
Romantic,
for this little
you say?
vacation of mine. If
Okay,
you see
Lisa.
me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling
Oh
lonely.
my god! You cannot say if you see. Oh, I thought you said come see me around. I thought you said come see me around, and I went, oh damn. Okay, this is actually happening then. Dude, I haven't had applesauce in such a long time. Oh my god, this music. Wow. Imagine at the end of the game. Oh my god, how cool would that be? Jazz coffee shop soundtrack. You know how cool it would be if every major person that we met throughout the entire game, when we get to Conria, everyone is there. Do you know how cool that would fucking be? Do you know how absolutely insane that would be? Everyone from like every place. Yeah, Avengers Assemble fighting the Abyss. It's literally the brother versus. That would be so cool. That would actually be so cool. Oh shit, I pressed F, not C.
I remember. You
Oh.
two agreed to meet Gafur in Mount Teema Forest to talk about the ley lines research job.
Yes.
Feel free to leave if you want to go look for him. As for me, I think I'll spend a little more time at Puspa Cafe.
Am I allowed to just sit here? Am I allowed to just sit here? And The only free outfit that I don't have is for Fischl, but I'm not gonna buy it, obviously. I cannot believe I didn't even know it's not a free skin. Oh no, no. Not anymore. No. The official one had an event. This was part of an event.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I wasn't playing then. Yeah, no, it was part of a skin. So this one was free event, this one was a free event, and this one was a free event. Notice how they're all 4-star characters? Not a single 5-star character skin was from an event yet. This wasn't. This wasn't. Jean's also the only person to have 3 skins, by the way. $26 Lisa's is a free skin. Yes, Lisa's is a free skin because, you know, why wouldn't it be? But if they give Ganyu a maid outfit, I might put money into the game. Like, I'm not kidding. Oh right, we have to do the special event thing. I forgot about that. Go to event. Hold on, we gotta do the event thing. Iridescence and paper. Oh shit. Choreoverse, write that down. Oh, calm yourself. Flame. 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 Go. Flame. Should be 70, yeah. I'm on. Wait. Okay. I just heard a song that I needed to write down. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I've actually been trying to figure out what this song is for a really long time. It's Burn by My Diligent Future. Thank God. On. Because you don't get DMC because of the song? No, no, no. There's a mix in the background that you guys can barely hear, and that music can't actually get me copyrighted because it's a sped up and one note down of the songs, which I did not realize. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute? Traveler. Paimon has finished the remaining pieces. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I figured this was gonna be as easy as it is. That was way too... What the fuck? Why is that Paimon's? Bruh, what is this shit? Oh, it's blooming flowers on paper? That's cute. That's cute. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, we just need one more. Then we get primos for it. Go. Alright. Mail. Mail. We now have 2003. Guys, it's 2013 again. 2013 called. They asked for all their shit back. They asked for their slap bands back. Yeah. Actually, super happy. All right. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. If it is loud, just you want Alhaitham. PG, then get Alhaitham. No one is stopping you, girl. No one is stopping you. Go get that bit. Go get that man. Go get that more. Go get that man whore. Go get that more. M-H-O-R-E. Instead of W for woman, it's M for man. I just did a pun. Credit card. Fiji, don't use your credit card. Use your use pennies. Pay for it in pennies.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready.
I sure am.
Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research project was also organized to help meet this demand. However, because of normal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any leyline anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety.
2013 was the year of Do I Want to Know by Arctic Monkeys.
Well,
It
those
was
are all
a
the
good
necessary
year.
details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
Hold on. My stomach just said fuck you. Hold on. Oh, you want to know what also? You want to know what also was a good song? In 2013, Fall Out Boy came out with My Songs Want to Know What You Did in the Dark. There were a lot of good songs in 2013. Pompeii came out in 2013. Counting Stars came out in 2013. The Other Side by Jason Derulo came out. There were a lot of good songs in 2013. I know you guys don't listen to him, but Blake Shelton made Boys Around Here for 2013. That was a very good song. Like, those were huge. Roar came out. Roar by Katy Perry came out. I don't even remember the last time I actually heard that song. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
I didn't read that. We're just gonna immediately go into this. A decade ago.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah, it was a decade ago, wasn't it? I was actually... Oh. Shit. Oh shit, that hurt. Apparently my neck is bleeding. Ow. How does this happen? Oh, there's a mosquito. Got it. Ow. Okay. Alright, level 90. Let's do normal to see what the multiply. So see what this is. Bro, oh, Fiji can play, I'll hate them. Fiji can play, I'll hate them. Fiji can play, I'll hate them. Go, go, go. Oh, you got this. Oh my Fiji. Wait, 1 and 2 are connected. Oh, okay. So we can do Jean and then Ganyu. And then the Traveler. And then we can do you and there, Yao Yao. I'm running to my PS5. Bye. Bye. I'm bouncing off the walls. Hu Tao and Fischl. Configure skills. We'll do this one. Equip this one, and then we don't have a... Okay, and then we'll... Fiji, quickly! You must go. You must go and play it. Here. I'll test him out for you at Fiji. I'll test him out for you. I just realized I didn't equip that shit. Yeah, not a lot of people do. Oh, well, it still went good. Alright, we can play this game.
Lightning flash! This is long overdue.
Oyo did him dirty. What do you mean did him dirty? Why is he a Kaching duplicate? He's not a Kaching duplicate. His E is different. Bro, they did do him dirty. He's got Iron Sting. Bro, what is this horse shit? And they have Gilded Dreams on him. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Bro. They did do him dirty. Oh, and they gave her Favonian. Okay, at least she's got the right artifact. It's a Amanda remake.
Ready, go!
Blaze over. Come on. No touching.
The process of elimination. How bold.
What do you mean, what?
Here you are.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Scatter.
Access denied.
The day Hoyoverse knows how to build the characters, the day I purchased the maid outfit. Alright, I'm going back to when the... Nope, Fiji. When I go, I'm gonna restart an account and I'm gonna use Ganyu because Ganyu had the Amos bow and had the right crit items. You're not taking it back. You can't take it back. She had the right everything. Okay, that's a good start. So Fiji, about you getting that maid outfit. They have the right artifacts on her. Hold on. I mean, what do you mean? I'll hate them. Oh no, it was the trial thing. It was the trial thing. It showed that see, look at my whole party. My whole party's different.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I'll do this.
Let's spark things up.
I'll do this. No. But you saw it was like my entire team is changed. Like it's not even close to the same.
Cross over. By royal decree.
Come a little closer. Surrender and elite.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What do you mean? This isn't my. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is Hoyoverse. This is Hoyoverse's thing. This is Hoyoverse. This is not my Lisa. Also, look, she's floating. That's adorable. Oh, the Alhaven. Okay. That one out of here. I do have to agree.
Come a little closer.
Odds reveal the...
They're out of their minds. I agree.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
That's cringe, I'm gonna be honest. Gold? Gold. I have to agree, that is pretty cringe. Not gonna lie. Alright, we go back in. We see which ones we can actually do. Oh, that's the only one we can actually fucking do. Wow, okay, game. Okay. Primo. Oh my god, 80 primos? Holy shit. God damn. That's 400 primos. That's insane. For a Lisa event? Yo, that's actually pretty fucking good. I wish they did this a lot. I wish they did the May Fortunes Find You a lot. Bitch. What? Again? Alright, I'll get this out of the way. Okay.
This is long overdue.
Fuck. God, no. I need to stop doing that. God damn it. Add. Hi, Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Oh! It's Jet from the desert. Og. Let's go. Very impressive as expected. You flatter me? You're a robot. Get out of here. You're a pretty robot, but you're a robot nonetheless. The dirge of Biliqui. Oh shit, what is this? Commissions. And stat. Oh, I can do Sumeru now! Let's go! Damn. I can do Sumeru now. Let's go. Yeah, baby. That's what we were looking for this whole time. That's what I was waiting for. Woo! We need to go to where is it? This one. We need to go back to here. Nope, not the journeyer.
Next on the agenda.
Let's go. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh yeah. What sucks is I have to redo this. I don't know how much of this I actually have. I have Kali in my party. Well, I need Kali out of my party. I need Kali not in my party. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this sad cutscene again. No, I don't want to watch
Chivalry will
it.
never-
Please, I don't want to watch the sad cutscene again. Please don't make me watch it. Please. No. Oh, those fucking cutscenes always make me so sad.
They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Apparently we're doing
outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
I don't want to have to rewatch this cutscene. Please, no, we have to rewatch it. I don't want to. No. Fuck. I don't feel so well.
Leyline energy, this device. It's
I've
extracting
already
energy.
seen
Who
all
in
of
the
this,
wor-
but I don't want.
Oh, let Paimon see. Paimon,
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered and take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see.
wait. You're also vulnerable. We're staying. We can't.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
I don't like the big ears, dude. I think it's his voice. Oh, it is.
Taking the ley line's energy. Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything?
His Japanese voice is much
His
more
body is
smooth.
cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken. Likely from chronic malnourishment and stress.
Give me a second. I've already seen all of this.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by the file room, will definitely.
So here, let me change it to. Walk. God. Damn it. Wait, no, dude, I can't go into fucking settings in here. Bro. Alright. I have him. In general, I just have him. So I can pull him out and change it to Japanese. That's what she
This
said.
place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes.
Did you two find
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long.
tape?
Yes, the Spontamog created a device that, however.
Come on, let's
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Dude, this cutscene, this
you
cutscene
are.
in here makes me
Look
so
here.
sad.
This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze you. Oh, but also quite...
Sorry, I'm skipping the
Listen up,
cutscene.
Kakata. I'll use
There's no
mechanical
skip cutscene button
inspiration
yet.
when you can understand. It's fine.
Genshin is cringe.
Karkata is the and that researcher named Abatui
Banned research.
said he wants
I remember now.
junior researcher.
Junior researcher.
Yeah?
Nothing. Paimon?
He is.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while.
Damn, he's getting sentimental with people. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I almost died again. No, the textures are unloading. How was that fair?
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making All right, there. Water entered the Keela and look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
Oh my god.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him.
Oh, that sucks,
I
doesn't
thought
it?
he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed
Give
out
that man an
Karkata's
Oscar.
broken parts. Why would
Which
he
one?
mess
Give
with
which one an
ley
Oscar? He
lines?
mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around.
Oh, you mean Abatui? The most dramatic one?
Following the serial number, the writing is sloppy. There's also a...
Maybe.
These are the last two, by the way.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the third-generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success.
Why what?
But even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
Why what? How much of a lonely person you have to be to try to
Yes,
make a machine a human?
You cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either.
We can just turn to Boob real quick with Shy Lily. Do we want to do that real quick? Do we want to do that real quick? We can do that.
It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate
What?
the brain's thalamus. Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why
He's having a fucking heart attack, by the way.
Karkata, come help me.
He's actually actively having a fucking heart attack.
I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
Actively having a fucking heart attack.
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only.
Karkata doesn't give a fuck. No, he just doesn't understand.
Was there any point to it at all?
He doesn't understand the programming.
I'm sorry, Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be. Perhaps only by building such a machine could. But if he had slowed, Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about
This
itself.
is such a sad fucking cutscene.
First,
This is such a sad fucking cutscene to watch. I've always I saw this when I was in with the fucking call yesterday. I almost it was too fucking depressing.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
I'm dead.
Keep up.
Also, his ears have fucking musical flutes for some reason.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword.
Access denied.
Let me weave you a verdict.
Higher, hands on fire!
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also...
Shut it off. Shut it off.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should... Oh, but...
Let's go. Alright. Yesterday I couldn't follow there you go, Futan. Yesterday I was trying to follow this story. I really couldn't. Because this part made me so fucking sad. And it shouldn't, because it's just a dumb fucking robot, but it does. The concept that you watch here is so depressing.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational
It's so
state.
fucking depressing!
It's true that Karkata isn't
I'm
able
not
to
crying,
think or
but it is
understand
sad as
many
shit.
topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its
It's
owner,
honestly really
no
sad.
matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
Not responding. Of course it's not.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
That's so fucking depressing, dude. Before you lies a... Well, this is weird. Hello, brother.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and
Oh,
sealed
hell
away.
no.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
Oh, hell no.
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right?
Oh.
Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all,
oh.
so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical lifeform research, the better.
Why?
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Yeah, I don't mind. That's fair. It's gotta be a bait. It's gotta be a bait. There's no way. It's gotta be a bait. It's gotta be a bait. He's not destroying them. He's not. There's no way that's not a bait. What is that? Oh. There's no way. Well, I have him, I just don't use him because he's not a good character to use. He's not a good character. Like, not
Anyway,
story-wise. He's an awesome character in the story.
The region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Just fucking...
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Honestly, me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that?
Ask him not to.
Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow.
Ask. That's fair. Ask. It is fair. That is very fair. Also, I'm almost AR-58. Let's go. Let's go.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Oh, it's Paradis. It's a Paradisia. No shot. Okay. Hey, this is where we saved the bitch. There he is.
Body and mind.
We
I saw
should
his.
go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
I saw his ears. Hypatia in here?
Tainari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
That's funny. That's my dog.
To keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure that no one was here.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Oh.
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I
Wow,
wasn't
he
clear
didn't.
enough about this yesterday.
Look at that, he didn't.
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
Oh, so the real reason you wanted to stay back was to hide it.
The first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence.
Wow.
I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned and destroyed.
Danbu, he didn't destroy it.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. Let's go. Wait, is that it? Is that really it? Oh, yo, Karkat. Early photo. I never even noticed
When
that.
people at the Academia included me in a group photo, I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box.
Oh.
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh. The photo next to Karkata. Oh. Look how tiny he is compared to them. How tiny. Look how tiny he is. Galu galu. That's so sad though. Actually really sad. Alright. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
I hate this man.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? I want to write my essay on...
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
That's not true.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma!
Yeah, it's...
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really
Still,
is
let's go
just
listen
Paimon.
in.
Great, let's go find out.
Honestly. Inversion of Genesis? Oh, is this gonna be about the Gnosis?
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
If you look for the traveler, that's me.
You're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Monka S what? Examining what evidence? You better not have looked me up and down. That package is secured, motherfucker. You're not allowed to see that.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Right there. How do I screenshot? How do I screenshot? How do I screenshot? Someone screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screen it. Do that. Do that. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screen it. That's me. That's me. 100%. Window key, Shift S. Hey. Got it. Heyo. Let's go. Got it.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a
tell
writer,
me.
this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the kabuki mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad.
A puppet?
That's not good.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Yo! Yeah, no, so, I'm not gonna tell you what and how, but the Balladeer is a puppet. You'll know who the Balladeer is soon in your story. He's, I should say, it is not real. No, I'm not telling you. You can do it. You can find your own. You can find. No, you don't. If you actually skip all the story, you don't play again. Ugh. Okay, so the Wanderer, which is Scaramouche, the guy with the funny fat hat, is a puppet. He is not actually a human. So what happened was when Raiden's sister was crafting the way of the plane of Euthymia. The plane of Euthymia. Plane of Euthymia is the place that Raiden sits, or used to sit, when she was meditating. And the first one was stolen by Shneznaya, and that is the Balladeer. The second one was destroyed and lost to time, and the third one is the Raiden Shogun. Not the Raiden Shogun. Is the one that lives inside the puppet. It's very, very important you understand that part of the story. So whenever he comes up on screen, do not skip it.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh. Hold on. Let's read the first extract. We're not gonna fucking we're gonna read this part right here. That's all we're doing. We're not doing any you want me to read it all? You want me to read this all? You want me to read it all? Okay, I can do that. And I'm gonna do it in my okay. A man arrives in Tatsuruma around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stone. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire's radius, Ellie, they might extract it from the gems beyond price. Mood that the sight inspired is ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back of the head, and yet words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki. That sounds like teriyaki sauce. I cannot think that your return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like the young man when he was taking the first steps on their journey, expressions relaxed. Why, Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea roads. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst in uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. Fiji, Nanbu's making me read this all. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now, flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the fire watcher, an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge. The furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many workers working alongside the watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the watcher turn. Since I'm not supposed to skip all the dialogue, then you should read all the documents too. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you! No! Not the documents, the dialogue. Dialogue is more important. This is the Isle of Darkling Clouds. It's not even finished. Why make me read it?
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
I actually do kind of want to read his. Okay, I want to read his. The text belongs to a series of works sponsored by Vahumana's Veil Cutter project. It is yet to be numbered. Author, Akaba. Abstract. The Tatsurana area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred there, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, okay. Tips for writing essays. Never put I in your essay. This would have been an automatic fail for me. Essays are facts and logic. Essays are not what you believe. Okay, this is how you write a good essay. You never put I, me, or what you think. It is an essay. It is designed for the purpose. Is supposed to be factual and logical, not under your circumstance. This I hate because this is a company and they made an essay and it's wrong. Fuck this company. 0 out of 10. 0 stars. I'm burning this paper and I'm asking the student to write another one. But I will skip past that part. Okay, I'll skip it. Alright, I'm gonna fuck this up. Glossary. Tatsurama area. Raiden Gokuden. Mikoshi Nagamasa. Kabukamino. Hey, I didn't fuck it up. Let's go! This paper continues and expands the works of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatsurama, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques in Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Rain Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the stealing nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatsurama, which was a center pillar of the forging industry. There, Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with an eccentric puppet, serve as the three windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Strange notes for the Tatsurama area. These contents are as follows. Perhaps I overstepped. I'm not reading the rest of this, but I get the point. I get the point. These are all notes. Hold on. Okay, actually, I do want to read this. A puppet did once appear in Tatsurama. Sorry, Tatarasuma. Suna. I'm sorry, Tatarasuna. Its visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all joint lines on its body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell it at all. Additionally, puppets seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppets tirelessly. The name of this puppet was known almost to none. Some folk claim to have spotted it around Tatasuru, fucking son of a bitch, Tatarasuna, while others have mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claim that it would be frequent around the beaches. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters toward the city. What was it the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. Alright, I'm not reading the rest. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, a lot of thought was put into it. This is better.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series.
What's really funny is that it's actually what happened.
You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, it sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I want to point out he said drawing board instead of drawing board. He put drawing. He cannot speak English. English hard, man. English hard. Oh shit, I clicked off screen. I'll leave it to you.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
English hard. English hood.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Yes.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
No fucking way.
Hey, did you see that?
There's no fucking way.
The Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
That's actually a massive issue. That's actually really bad. That's actually a really big issue. That's a really big issue. That's a really big issue. Oh, fuck. That's a really big issue. Not it.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
What?
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
I will let you explain.
It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Okay.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Yes. Yes. I would rather you be fucking dead. You almost killed the Shogun. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun doing all of the plants quests more than any quest. Nanbu, that quest is 18 hours. It is 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours long. That quest is 18 fucking hours long. Fight a literal tree god at the end. You literally fight a fucking tree. I've been doing it early in the morning. Yeah, I know, because it's so fucking long. But the Aranara quest is really cool. Also, Nanbu, really cool thing that I did not notice. Before, if you haven't done the Aranara quest, if someone who has done the entire Aranara quest joins your world, you can see the Aranaras, but they cannot. That was the most subtle thing in the god that is so fucking cool. It is so cool. It is client side. It is so cool. Because I was playing with Luna, and on my stream, I saw the Aranaras, and she walked through it. And she said, there's nothing here for me. I thought that was the coolest goddamn thing ever.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because no one lets me.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
So, by the way, he is not real. He is a puppet. He and Raiden are both puppets. They are not real. So they are not real. It doesn't look like it, but he is not real. He has his own personality and everything. It's just, he is a something robot that I can't remember what it is. Imagine being a puppet. He controls himself, though. That's the weird thing. He's a puppet, but he's not actually a puppet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
This bitch tried to kill Mona. I am not calming down, Nahida. This motherfucker went after tight-ass Mona Man. I am not calming down. He tried to kill Mona. That's not okay. Here, let me really quickly. Alright, hold on.
お話中僕も参加していいかな。
あら、また会ったわね。稲妻のフローニ。私は眷属。
That's in Japanese. Hold on, I need one that isn't in Japanese. Hold on. What?
Hi!
There we go.
Sounds interesting. Mind if I join you?
What ho! We meet again, vagrant of Inazuma. My retinue and I were just...
The first time the Millelith were present, I had to forego the chance to strike down Mondstadt's savior. This time was a perfect moment. I was mere seconds away.
Scaramouche, Balladeer, the 6th of the 11th Fatui Harbingers. Well, yeah, Japanese voice actors are better, but people watching the VOD, or like if it's in the background, they need to understand what's happening. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you hit the Fandango? Very, very frightening, very, very lightning. Oh, Galileo, 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 Galileo.
But who was that mage? She could not have known who I am. Perhaps her powers revealed to her things unseen. Soldiers! Sir! Find them, and when you do... Another one?
My lord! It's happening again. This is the largest one we've seen so far.
They just keep coming. But so be it. Move out. Change of plan. Your prior objective remains in force. Continue to research the meteorites.
My lord, leave them to us. We will make short work of them.
Are you deaf or just stupid? When did I give you the right to issue your own orders?
My apologies, my lord.
Now move out and complete your objectives as assigned.
That was a quest, by the way. He looks so cool, though. I like his design. Well, his other design is a little shitty. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Let's see what this one is.
Oh. So, this is Pylos Peak. Not much to show for itself now, eh?
Looks like someone beat us here. Is this like a popular tourist spot, or... Ah! It's you!
Paimon's voice was so different.
You again.
Look at the state he's in. Was he in that dream just now?
He managed to extricate himself from the dream on his own strength? How is that possible?
Just because you are powerless to do something does not mean that I am. You're too late anyway. I finished my research.
We knew it! This was all a dirty trick by the Fatui!
Save it! No more fun and games.
This was the golden apple. This was the golden apple archipelago.
Ready.
You entered the dream they've all been having, didn't you? How much do you know about Leonard?
Leonard? Who's Leonard? Whatever. I have bigger fish to fry. I've discovered something far more important. And far more terrifying.
What?
The stars. The sky. It's all a gigantic hoax.
A lie.
The stars are a lie. What are you talking about?
Is this some kind of astrological debate between you and Mona? Because if so,
Dude,
surely you can come
listen
up
to
with
her
a better
voice.
argument
It's so
than
much
the
different.
Stars are a lie. Seriously, who's gonna fall for that one when you can just lift your head up at night and see them up there
She sounds
twinkling
so
away?
different.
Oh, you are so naive, it kills me. Still, can't really blame you. After all, I used to believe the same thing myself.
It looks a little different.
Up
No,
until a
she
few moments
sounds
ago, that
different.
is.
A few moments ago. You mean...
Look, I really don't have the time to do this right now. What was the Jester thinking? He must have had some inkling of what we might discover on this mission. Would it really have been so difficult to give me a little forewarning?
We
Or
actually
maybe he just
still
wanted
don't
to
know
give
who the
me a
Jester
fright.
is.
Time for me to go out and find the truth. So long, suckers.
So long, suckers!
Oh, can you believe that guy? He calls us suckers and then he just trots off.
Wow, you fought so fiercely.
Told you. That's what happens when you disrespect me.
Look at her fucking thighs! No, so...
I believe so. I've tried everything, but he won't wake up. If by meteorite you mean the rock that struck the cart, worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic. But by others, do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber? Is that so? It appears these meteorites...
Yeah, this asshat litters our game.
For a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. Must have had some inkling. Congratulations. Ha! Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
I'm not gonna show you this because this is a massive spoiler to the story, and I'm not gonna have you go through that if you don't know what it is. I'm not telling you either. That I will not tell you.
I'm worried about you, Nahida.
That's a Yay Miko quest. You'll actually want to listen.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you?
No, don't you dare.
Drive a wedge between
Don't you
us.
dare.
As
Don't
long
you
as
dare.
the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the
Fuck the doctor. Fuck the doctor. I want him dead. I want the doctor dead. I will find the doctor and fucking
Yearathon. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after
Oh,
your battle.
hey, Nanbu,
He's
you want
no
to see
longer
something
strong
really
enough to be a
fucking
strategic
freaky?
threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
You want to see something really freaky? You want to see something freaky?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, this is the Tainari. Hold on, I need... this one. Okay, I want to point this out before we continue this. The body of Catherine. Catherine is currently being controlled by Nahida.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
the triumphant hero returns at last.
This
And to a
motherfucker.
rather spectacular welcome. Even
I'm gonna
if I
fucking
do say
kill
so
you!
myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me...
The Doctor.
The Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
That is one of the scariest fucking cutscenes you will encounter in this entire game so far.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
If she's a guide, why doesn't she kick his face? Because, so, there are unspoken rules, like in the lore, damn it. I know, this part's boring as shit. I'm not surprised you don't know about this. But the gods are not allowed to interfere with direct human contact, being, you know, except for the Raiden, because the Raiden's fucking... That was crazy. She was just dumb as blind. I already showed you the cutscene, I think, with Kazuha and Kazuha blocking her Mitsuhitoshi Kakutashi. So gods are useless? No. Gods control the way of that area works. They are not allowed to directly like interact. They're allowed to interact with people. Don't get me wrong. They're allowed to talk to them freely as much as they want. But they're not allowed to change the way of the will. And besides, he had two Gnosis, so he could have killed her if she like direct. So there are these little chess pieces that all the gods have. If someone has a Gnosis, they can kill a god with it. They are not... The Gnosis will only activate if the god physically harms them. And Nahida knows this. That's this one right here. Nahida knows that. Venti knew that. Zhongli knows that. The Raiden knows that. But if someone has their Gnosis... I take that back. They can technically kick people. They can technically kill people if they want. Because the Raiden had a Gnosis, yet she still defied the way of the gods and continued on her path. And she was directly killing people. She was killing them straight out. She was killing people. But people who have another Gnosis can kill a god if they so do choose. They just have to be physically harmed or like attacked by a god. And Nihida is the god of wisdom, so her first forethought is words before actions. She's also very young. She has no combat experience whatsoever. She only knows mechanical parts and questions.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
No, why would he be?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
He tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
Wow.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Because he's dumb.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Well, she's a god. I would actually take his side.
Obviously! Nihida, don't listen to him!
No.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nihida, are you serious about this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
I forgot about this.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Wait, so now there's 10
he was
Harbingers.
granted the power to connect
Oh,
with Irminsul when
not
he
so
almost
smart
became the god of
anymore.
a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Why is the other twin joining forces with a dead nation, though? Okay. They're not dead. Hilly Churls and the Lala Churls, all of the Hilly Churls are people. They are all people of Conria. Since you don't care about spoilers that much. They are legitimate humans that the gods turned into monsters. There is a quest with Alhaitham that you do where you journey into the middle of a pillar room and you figure out what it's for. It might be Alhaitham. I think it's Zetterja. No, it was Danslif. It was Danslif that we did it. I just don't know why he joined them. In my version, it's a she. In yours, it's a he. I'm assuming. They joined because of the conflicts that she saw, or he saw. I don't know the whole story behind it. There's actually no story behind it all. But all we know at this point is that they have joined the forces, and it seems that they are trying to bring Conria back. So, like, Doctor Who shit. We do not actually know.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you, though, Nahida?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him!
I also
He's
agree with
treated
that.
us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on.
That's
How
wrong.
things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Good.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
God damn, Nahida!
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, you're gonna love this.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Oh, it's so pretty.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god. It's fucking gorgeous.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nihima sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
I understand, Nahida.
Fine, let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventure.
Because he is.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we
'Cause he
get
is.
going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Wait, this is a Bro, this is like SAO again.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
That's a teleporter. Bruh.
Wow.
Whoa.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's definitely
Whoa.
Whoa.
And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't roll in.
That's fair.
These sapling things have spread out.
Fragments have dissipated in space sometime.
Those are all
Whoa.
packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Yeah, we got changed apparently. We're not touch. We don't touch these. Interesting.
It looks the same in every direction.
There's another one. Thing.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Interesting.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
That's fair.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Thank.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
That's fair.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Ooh.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Wow!
And indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
Isn't that the father
And he
of...
would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
Isn't that the Karihara
You
bloodline?
allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you
It
jointly
is!
developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, You still fail to realize my true identity and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
It's the fucking doctor?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human.
That's
you're
the
just
doctor.
Missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? I go to all this
How is the
trouble.
doctor still alive?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
No, that's the doctor.
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Boom!
I'm
Boom!
a Fatui
Boom!
harbinger.
Boom!
Call me
Boom!
the
Boom!
Doctor.
Boom, bitch! I fucking called it! Right there! His voice. Niwa is Kazuha's descendant, yes. But that is the doctor. That's the fucking doctor. The doctor! Einstein der, nicht doch in der Wunder. Da in the Wehr. Da Ildos. Not that hard to figure out by his accent and his voice. Well, he hit it. He hit it very well at the very beginning. He hit it very well.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil.
You can tell it's Kazuha's descendant because of the fucking orange in his hair. You can see it. You can see it.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
It's supposed to be Rydwell's orange.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that
why is this
pure,
bitch even doing
innocent
all
puppet
this?
will
Because
only
he's an
end up
asshole.
being used by someone else instead.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see.
Have you seen the doctor with shark teeth?
One of
No.
us. He has nothing to prove.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence
So
of your
this
own
is what the
folly,
doctor
turning
looks
you into
like.
an easy target.
But how is the doctor still
You
alive
simply
if he doesn't
lost
have a
to something
gnosis?
more powerful than you could
I don't
ever
understand
hope
that
to
part.
defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have
What
completed the task you
the
gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
The fuck?
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, Let's turn him to dust.
What the fuck?
Hey, are you
Oh,
alright?
that pissed him off.
Dottore. Dottore!
Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed.
Good.
He's...
Good.
Was that the doctor?
Freddie Mercury is
Turned
pissed.
into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Tatsurama incident.
But
damn.
why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Bro's toes is
Maybe
immune
so.
to frostbite.
But it means nothing.
Sunburnt.
Does it?
Frostbolt.
But
Teacher,
this
you on your
memory
phone?
shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Oh. Interesting.
Let's give him
My
some
brain
space.
auto-corrected.
He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Well, if we leave anywhere, we're gonna get lost, right?
We need to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Oh.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible! Yes. Only if he understands this
Imagine
can he
throwing
choose a
away
new
your
path
besties.
forward.
Well, he had no idea it was a device. It wasn't his heart. He couldn't see.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Wow. Wait a while. Pulls up this fucking shit. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
No, he's still pissed.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Yeah, that is kind of freaky, bro.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just didn't want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Fair.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
You just found all that
Anyone
shit
who comes
and
from
she
beyond
goes
this world
like,
is
you
not
alright?
counted as part of Teyvat.
That's true, that is very
Does that mean we
true.
have to leave empty-handed?
Not necessarily. The Balladeer, not unexpected, but still thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
That's fair.
Huh? About what?
His sister.
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
So that's why she went to Conria. That makes a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense on why she decided to go to Conria first rather than waiting. That would make sense.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your sister for a time.
What? I'm sorry. What? Jester, but that's another Fatui
I don't
Harbinger.
know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul.
It was
It
valuable. That is very valuable.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself
What the
now.
fuck?
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know, you bastard?
Give me your hand.
What the fuck? Okay. Uh-oh.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
You trying to brainwash
No,
me?
I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few
Paimon.
words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Oh.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him some...
How are we supposed to find him in a tree we've never been in?
Oh no, he's really gone! Oh, can you hear me? Nahida!
Oh no.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now?
Oh, okay.
I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out! I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Alright, let's do that. We gotta get out. We gotta leave the tree, we gotta leave the jizz tree. Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene. Oh?
We're out! This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged.
I want to
I'm
help.
sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances.
Okay.
Her voice has gone.
Okay.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer...
Tell Paimon what... Oh, she's gonna change the
He
past.
wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
That's a good example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Paimon, you dumb bitch.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but probably.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so, alright, Paimon will start. And Dragon Chili Chicken. Also,
She's just gonna fucking name off every single goddamn thing. I mean, what's wrong?
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Is that a food?
So all of the events from the very beginning, from where we met him with Mona and Fischl, all the way have just been voided entirely. Holy shit.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
So not only does she forget about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, who is the lord before Kusanali, or was, her name was Kusanali, and now it is Nahida, but now the Balladeer. Wow.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Freddie Mercury has been fucking erased from the timeline. Holy shit.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Izu.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting
Oh
like
my
this
god,
is an emergency.
Tatsurama is gonna be completely fucking it's gonna be unfazed entirely. Oh my god. No fucking way. Wow. That's fucking insane. Did they... Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
I'd like to ask you a
Of
question
course.
if you may.
Go ahead.
Could you tell me about the Raiden Gokuden one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I was. The once renowned Raiden Go. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle. If my memory serves me right.
Oh, yeah, we learned a bit about the decline
Wait,
of the Raiden Gokuden.
what was the reason behind their decline?
It seems like...
That, in fact, this was not made known to me, for he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokuden were the target.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
The Balladeer just fucking...
Dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Oh, wait.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the powerless and destitute. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100... Finally, he made a drastic decision. To take revenge. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin arts...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yeah. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want. On to the next step.
We gotta go visit Kazuha. We have to go visit Kazuha. No, we have to go visit Ayaka!
We're here. This...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
Are they out on...
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on your offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
Anyone else?
We'll be heading in then.
I know what he's looking. I know exactly what he's gonna be looking at. Yep.
Hello, dears. Is that... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato, as for the Commissioner himself...
So pretty much
very...
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaki is still the lady of the house. No changes here. As far as I can see, nothing has changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still big relief for the Kamisato.
Well,
on the same
got
side.
any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato, I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered, ma'am. That makes me feel so happy. I'm flattered.
Whenever the commissioner dines at home, the commissioner. They say it's because they get to talking. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away.
God damn, woman.
Much has
You didn't have to pull that out of your ass.
happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up,
She's gonna die
it makes
within the
me next
so
day.
day.
She to see them meet.
Dude, she's
a
her feet are floating.
dependable friend whose company they enjoy so. In the future, if you ever wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's
very well.
Tatsurama. Tatsuruma. Yup. It's gonna be completely untouched. Unlike before where it was shattered. It's gonna be completely fucking changed. Oh my god, it is.
Time to act.
Oh my god, it's oh, that's Xavier.
Well,
do my eyes deceive?
Xavier? What are you doing
That
here?
is not how you pronounce
I
his
was
name.
in
That
the
is
general
Xavier,
area,
you dumb
and
bitch.
Now I'm in.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatsuruna?
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just
How
ask
well
away.
do you understand the history
Like
of this
the
area?
back of my head. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago.
Tatarasuna, I'm gonna
They
get
say
that
it's all
one. I'm gonna
true,
get that right
the
one day. Go on, I'm
history
listening.
Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either.
Asher.
There was a guy back then too.
Asher.
They say he was a
It
mechanic
was Asher.
who
It was
consulted
Asher.
on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
It was Asher.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for
Pretty much.
historical knowledge?
So can I ask you one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabikomono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure.
Holy shit. If he wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course.
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile? Come on. Alright.
Sorry, Kusanali is the Lord's name itself. Oh my god, if she doesn't... If she doesn't remember the Ball of Deer, this is going to be fucking not once, but twice. Greater Lord Rukadevata also was literally Control Z'd. Or Control V'd.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still about the essay?
We are. If you have...
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
This has changed. This has actually changed.
I presume you'll want to read.
It changed. Actually changed.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about him?
Sure.
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Tell two writers what you learned about the Raiden Gokunin and Tatsuran.
So many new
I'm gonna
details. Thank you so much for
fucking
sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it
Hatara
all comes
Suna.
down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
No, you dumb bitch.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are...
Oh, so...
You're welcome.
Keep us
All
in the
right,
loop.
now we have to go talk to Nikita to make sure that it's not. I can guarantee you Nikita doesn't remember either because she didn't remember Ruka Devada. I can 100% be certain.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this
I was
whole
investigating
time.
the situation with the
Balladeer?
Balladeer. Shh, I told you!
It sounds like some kind of...
She forgot as well.
troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once named the Balladeer created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatsuran, to Tarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years and he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irzmal and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built upon lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless,
Oh my
it does
god!
make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul,
Holy
the
shit!
world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think
Say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time I can only make inferences based on the information we've...
Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation came in his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nikita that. Put it another way, I know why the Belladere was so sure it could work,
Something
but I don't
else
know.
worrying you? Something that you can't share?
You chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends
I will
again.
get that fucking name
He
right.
couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
That's fair.
This story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was
Yeah, it just feels so hopeless.
Changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals, or did he wish that he never existed at all? He's checking Irminsul.
Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have...
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. You should take a look.
Surprising, the information resembles in a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy...
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on. So this
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changed it, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup.
That's incredible!
That's amazing!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges...
It's told in a fairy tale, so...
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gave. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire... A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said... The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take the..." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Yo, let's go.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Wow.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the before he vanished. He confirmed an important detail. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It's gonna... No, because the Jester's still connected to Irminsul. So the Jester will remember. The Jester was part of Conria, so he will still remember. But it feels like his life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our... So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, traveler!
This is...
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar!
This is bizarre.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Thanks, Paimon. That's so weird to think about. I honestly, it didn't even cross my mind that that could even happen. Not once, but twice, Ruka Devada, and now the Balladeer. Fischl, Oz, Ona, Kazuha, Harehara, Deha, Nadia, Nikita, us, Paimon. Holy shit, there are so many people that he actually affected.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
There's something you're still... I'm...
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured...
Oh my god, there's a different...
Why'd you jump...
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Motherfucker.
Hey!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be—
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of—
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you—
That's right. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now?
Follow him.
Okay, stay out of...
Bro, it's the fucking... That's why he has a different fucking outfit. Dumb shit.
Yeah, this'll do.
Why did they name him?
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
No, we haven't met.
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely...
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
Puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down...
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but...
Are you really working for that guy?
Yes, I ran it.
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with...
Then let's return to...
Dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Return to the grocery stall. Nah, eat my ass. You fucking kidding me? I have to walk all the way back down to the grocery store. This is actually kind of a long quest. That was really lucky.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went—
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out. But look, it was pouring down, and there you— Imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run in.
Thank you. Alright, done.
We're gonna take him to Tatarsuna. Oh no, we're gonna. Oh my god. This is going to be the biggest fucking form of Inception ever. Bro. No shot we take him here.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So...
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
Okay.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden
I
past.
see no
unknown
issue
even
of
to
bringing a
myself.
random stranger here. I neither do either.
The past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous
You were an
incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Oh, we were just trying to think where to
If
start.
it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you can...
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. Nearly died because of what other people did. You drifted from place to place. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes...
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the outcome...
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
That is the nature of truth.
It seems like my previous incarnation.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
We were each other's
If
enemies.
we were enemies, what?
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memory.
Please, I want to see them.
Even though it will cause your
I'm just a puppet.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him?
Sure.
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay. Reminiscent drift? Bro, we have to go through a fucking domain! This quest is so fucking long!
This looks like Ina's...
Right now, you're in a dream I create. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
It's VR.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that in a...
I hear foot.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. There's someone... You're away... Huh.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichi,
and the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi...
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What? Why do I not understand this puzzle? Oh, you fucking idiot. Your voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Wow.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom...
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't... After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just...
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
Bruh. This is gonna fucking torture this dude. I love how they showed the writing right there.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you.
It's the fucking jester.
I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Time to go!
This is where we first met.
This place is dark.
Paimon, in the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
Wait, so how would Yeimiko give the Balladeer the Gnosis?
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools
Wow,
out for me?
it's Sonora.
Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by...
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Let's go.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Fuck her up.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Go her.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
Good point.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Damn.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Can't run from death.
Bam.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, it's the workshop zone.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Welcome, Fiji.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently
I'm
bound
gonna rename
to
my
the
Wanderer
machine,
to Twinkle
and he will be
Toes.
unable
Oh,
to
some like
move
Aang
independently
from
of
the
it.
Avatar.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss, We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister
He's
energy.
the doctor. He's behind all of them.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He's scared. Let's move on.
So that motherfucker, dude. I want to kill him.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Holy shit. Wow.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories?
But...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want to...
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh no.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh.
trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Got any more stupid questions?
Dude.
Feeble human! Following me. The wind rises. That's far enough. Too slow. At my command, you shall fall. Behold. I'm used to this.
Ow.
Insignificant past!
This is hard. Can I feed him? Oh, I can! Hold on. PC. Hey, Fiji. Fiji, remember when you said you would get a maid outfit when they built the character correctly? I can tell you right now, they built him correctly.
My endless cycle begins! Wretched vermin! Insignificant pest! Feeble human! Churn! Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
What did you expect?
There's the tone of voice. Wait, but it was you inside that thing.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I... You sound like you're but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing...
The memory recovery seems to have been...
Come on.
That was very fucking cool. That was really cool.
Welcome back, traveler. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, There's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
It doesn't see you that way.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Nadia.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I like him. Yeah, he's a thing. His banner actually just ended, so I would wait, but I would give it like a full year and a half before we even hear about him again. I hope you give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Paimon's gonna say, yep.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate? Ooh! Paimon wants to pick it.
Why?
Because... A name is life's first gift. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a... No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a
Have you got...
Oh my god. You can obtain the item an Appletive Stroke from the Archon Quest Interlude Inversion of Genosis. Change Eons Adrift Wanderer. Please note that some names can be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces, there's a limit. What do I name him? I'm not naming him in front of Mercury. I wouldn't. I was just about to name him Raiden Shogun.
Have no... Okay. Have you got anything?
Oh, I actually can't do Scaramouche? I don't know. I know.
Are you sure? Oh, alright.
There.
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't... Everyone who manipulates...
You mean
the doctor.
Now that your stance is...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you. Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire life. Yeah, true. But even so, so we can finally go eat? Thank you both.
That was one of the longest quests I had to do in a very long time.
I've got it! I can end...
You mean
Yeah! I heard that the Dark Cloud then won all these express life.
Bruh. Right?
It's about time we had a break.
Fuck you, Paimon.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness... Wow, great! Huh?
When that...
Look at the vase.
Wouldn't the name Uranus make more sense because the planet has a ring? No, it would be Neptune because Neptune has a deep resemblance with the color blue, obviously. And Neptune is cold. Calculated. Uranus is actually warmer than Neptune. It is cold. It is very cold. It's also great. If it makes sense because it's also a very straightforward planet. It is also what did the Uranus does not have a ring. What the fuck? When did Uranus have a ring? Huh. I did not realize Uranus was a ring. Oh, it's because normal pictures can't see the fucking rings. Got it.
Did someone...
You sound lost and confused.
What? What?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else... Who can say?
What the fuck?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird,
what the fuck?
The result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you?
Who are you? How do you know
Who
about
is?
all this?
Oh, it's the heavens.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? Ugh. It feels wrong just leave.
I know who it is. I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. Alright. I'm gonna go do my cats. I will be right back. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to bed. It's funny. Hee haha. Funny time. Thank you all for coming by. I'm assuming like none of you are even here. And I'm going to bed. Night, Fiji. Thank you for staying until I'm a dumbass. I will be on tomorrow. Remember, we are doing a server overhaul on Friday, and we are getting the new mods on Thursday. We have 11 people right now signed up. And, this is relatable. We don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. It's wait. Undo. Log. Okay. Nighttime, everyone.